One. Okay, it's up and live. Do a couple of my YouTube documentation things. This is not entertainment. This is gaming. Engineers. Okay, good. Thank you for checking. All right. Well, this episode, I think, is going to be a bit of grinding, and well, I built an ion ship. I spent all day yesterday. I spent like 7 hours building this thing because I had to keep going off and finding platinum and stuff to bring it back because the ion thrusters take a lot of resources. I don't think I was quite ready for the sheer volume of resources that that thing was going to consume. We will save our spot right here and then get back in the game. Okay. So this is my ion ship design. I just did it off my, out of my, it came out of my brain and right out onto the I don't know what to call that, the pillar. I've got two large ion thrusters back, two large ion thrusters forward. I've got, I think, two to either side, three up and down each. Um, my initial numbers indicate that I should have plenty of forward and backward thrust. It's around 8 meganewtons total. I only have one large cargo container on it, even though I've got 10 drills. I feel like I wanted 5, but it wasn't quite drilling the way I thought. I did some testing with the large ion thrusters, and I found that the thrust area that destroys blocks is straight out of the back here, the back of the exhaust, but it's a 1 by 2 by 5. So it's one up and down, two across, and 5 out. That's the only area that gets damaged. So, with that in mind, the forward thrusters actually have this small slit through the front, right between the drills, that it shoots the exhaust. So this should be plenty of space, and in fact, I think it does work out fine as far for drilling. But I found that the space between the drills, because these were the outside drills, was far too much because I thought they were drilling an additional block out, but they aren't. They're about a half block out. So that's why I had to put in some more drills to be able to cover that. Let's see, what else do I have in here that I thought was of note? I have enabled this for PAM management, so I can use PAM with this. So at some point in time, when I'm done messing with this ship and doing myself some manual mining, I can set it on automatic. That was my plan. I do have a small cockpit in here because I kept losing some of my PAM ships when I went beyond the antenna range, and now I don't have to worry about that. I can get in the ship, program it, and then come back and then get out and let it go. So I can go as far as it wants. What else was there here? Um, I think on the planet, we've lost two more PAM automiters. They did not have the reserve hydrogen correctly set, and they both crashed coming back. One of them crashed like right at the docking port. So I stopped doing that. The mining jobs that I'd set up here are done. So these auto miners are all sitting here waiting for something else to do. So we'll take a look and see what we need for resources. It's looking like we're going to need some platinum, some gold, and some magnesium. What we don't have on our list. Mostly and uranium. Haven't found any. So the platinum, the gold, and then the magnesium. I think the platinum's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. So I have to go somewhere for that. So we got, let's see, there's a silicon node. Iron, cobalt, nickel, and ice. Silver and nickel. Ice and magnesium. Nickel. Guess nickel's not in short supply. We got iron on the asteroid here. So I guess there's going to be a recon, and we're gonna have to go around and start doing some mapping. I'll probably take the cargo ship for that. So I already know what kind of performance I'm going to get here, but let's go ahead and take this thing out. First, I'm going to jump in here and make sure all my things are set correctly. Why am I not hearing anything from the game audio? There's a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Drills are off. The warfare batteries are charging. I have 9 warfare batteries on this, so I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with that. What have you been up to, G-Con? What? You think we're gonna need those? Yep. Yep. Yes. There's quite a few of them actually. Oh, did I? Right. Okay. Sounds. It sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Yeah. I'm beginning to see that. It's just become relevant to me. I think that yeah, that forever, forever and a day. Ore detector is one thing I forgot on this guy. I also have lights on this thing that I want to configure, so I got a little more configuration to do. Okay. Let's first make sure I've got everything labeled. I'm going to call this DIA1 drone. I forget what I called. Ion drone ion automated one. My naming convention is starting to deteriorate. And I think I have a compact antenna. Yep, out to 5 grand. Fine. Lights. Yes, I want to configure a bunch of lights. And I have 2 connectors here, right? 11 and 12. I hear you. All right, so, and actually I can do copy paste. Yeah, and with some of my testing, I got up to an asteroid to start drilling and I couldn't see anything because I had no lights on the ship. That's not good. I am not Daredevil. I cannot see in the dark. let's get out and take a look. A lot of lighting out front. Should be. A little bit in the middle, some in the back. I have a camera in the back for rear thrust maneuverability. I'm only trying to use the V key to do that because sometimes I can't get lined up down the pipe right, so I can't see what's behind me. That's why I got the camera. Get your camera. All right, get in here. I'm going to do a quick save point. Actually, maybe I'll do a backup save too. There we go. And I was thinking I would try to maybe get some iron. Where's the iron on this damn thing? I guess it picks up pretty good. I guess it's the side thrust mostly. Oh, I know what I want to do first. Let me go ahead. I have made this thing PAM enabled. So it's up and down is kind of, but it's forward and back is pretty good. Careful about some of that. Off your ship printer, off the one of the elbows, I put another connector. And I think I need some light on that connector so I can see what's going on. Oh, no, I haven't put one in yet. I tend to put one in. Does that printer have any intelligence to it? I mean, will it like stop if it starts to run out of resources or? Hmm. Seems like half of it might be done with the blueprint to printer thing. Yeah, this docking procedure is a little touchy, and everything's a bit floaty. The hell? What's going on here? Oh, Z. Okay. Apparently, I am not allowed to play with things in the morning. That looks good. That looks kind of good. There it is. Marking engaged. Woohoo! How am I doing on charge? 93%. Pop out. So, new home. Trying to make sure that, like, I used reinforced connectors, the reinforced conveyor tubes, and I tried to keep the opening facing somewhere where you might see so that you can always see the green light on it to indicate that's connected. Starting to learn orientation is important. So this is a long conveyor tube. Are you supposed to extend out to the sides? This as well, or are these pistons? These are not pistons. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. You're gonna okay. Yeah, leave it to me. I get curious. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So kind of build up a station as a ship, move it to where you want to, and then convert it into a station. Yeah, I suspect that I'm going to be doing something similar to that when I do an upgrade here. I need to maybe expand these two, so I might put a piston on the ship here and push it out and use merge blocks to bring it back together again, that kind of thing. But all right, let's. Yeah. Excellent. Hmm. Probably a good idea. So he does the remotes. Might be easier. The amount of platinum you're going to need. Ejectors. Did I do ejectors? No. There's another upgrade I need to do. Ejectors need to be added. Let's take a look around. We've done that one. Some others down there that haven't mapped out yet, but that one maybe? Or this one? This is close to everything else. I should probably do that. Iron. Might as well mark it so that we don't have to keep coming back and figuring out, do I get this one or not? Where is... that? What in the world? That's just an artifact? There's some iron. So what am I looking at here? Cobalt and iron. That one's mapped. More cobalt and iron. I'm sensing a theme here. Any limitation on number of GPS coordinates you can set? Wait, where is that gold? Oh, it's in the ground. I need to change the color of my ship. GPS wise or uh, antenna wise. Can't change the color? Yeah, boy, this one's a ways out here. Gold? That's the royal gold. I've hit the motor load. Yeah. I'll go grab some of this. Yeah, not exactly maneuverable on a dime, but hey, you know, not bad. I think for my first. Might be seeing some gold. I am seeing gold. Nice. Get this nice and face on. Just a patch. Switching. We're up. Oh, some of these drills aren't connected to the... Okay, there's another fault. Really true? That's really true. Right there. Yeah, right there. Those need to be changed to conveyors. Okay. All right. More work to be done. That was the whole purpose of the trip. Find my errors. Okay. Now let's ask Pam to take me back home. So far, so good. All right, so I have what, 4, maybe even 5 drills I need to. No, I know I have 4 that I'm gonna need to connect up. And damn it, there's something else. I think the external lights aren't enough. I need spotlights. Well, Pam is certainly a bit more conservative about speed. It'll only go at 100. and I think I mined out that gold. Oh, ejectors is what else I wanted to put on here. We're beyond stone now, mostly. Hello, Sunhill. Accidentally found me. I'll take it. Are you? Oh, does that mean another invite? Okay. I don't see you on Steam. Right when I'm starting to approach. I hope everything goes okay. Okay. I am not seeing you in my list. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm solid here on uh my approach. So it'll be just a minute. I am not feeling confident about this. You are just. You just didn't give a damn, did you? You were gonna plow right into that damn asteroid. All right. In game? Oh, there we go. I had to expand your in-game group. That would invite now. All right. How about from here? Good. It's over thrusting, apparently. That's not me. Yeah, I turned them on. Yay! Made it back. They're connected. Look at you. Hello, Dragon King. How you doing? That was actually Pam. Voice up a bit, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can get my voice up a little bit there. I also was probably leaning back from the mic at the time. Except for the turning, by the way, on the Pam, except for turning back on dampeners, that was Pam parking me. So I've kind of used Pam for some autopiloting, but early gen autopiloting. There's some final bits of messing with it I have to deal with. I am new at the game. How long am I doing this G-Con? Maybe a month? Yep. Yeah. So been trying to learn all the different things. Uh, I've is the AI block better at parking than Pam? Dragon King suggesting it, and he says yes. Right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's get this thing fixed. Conveyor. No, I don't want the sorter. With the conveyor. There. Need a couple of these. It's actually good now. Should turn that down in the background. I'm multitasking. You do nothing. You can get more range out of the turrets if you use the AI blocks. Oh, so how you think I'm coming along then, Dragon King? If you're the same amount of hours, am I figuring this stuff out? I try to make a nice, clean design. I feel like I have to prove that I can do it before I deign to go to the workshop to see if I can find something that I like better. But I almost always find that whatever I pull off the workshop just doesn't quite meet my need. Or I find a whole bunch of extra stuff on it and it's like it's weight challenged and yet they put on 30 different I blocks of steel and I'm like, guys. Actually, wait a minute. Is that an open spot? No, that's not an open spot. Okay. About to say, I had a thing there. Yeah, it's not too bad to build your own grids from scratch, after a while. I find that most of the stuff that I'm doing is working out all right. And then I end up tweaking it, and I tweak it some more, and then pretty soon I tweak it to the point where it's like not functioning as designed. Okay. Now let's see. Connected. Those should all be connected. They are. And this is the bottom. Is that a, yes? That's a sorter, so that's okay. That's connected. Right. Yeah, you're just making the stuff that works. I agree. If you can get something that actually functions correctly. Is there a space there? I think there is. No, there isn't. That's not a space. Sorry. I thought it was a space. It is not a space. It is exhaust port. That would be a bad place to put something. That is my camera, so that won't work out well. Probably set a half block. I could try to stick the light up here. And over here. I haven't done any of the PvP-ish stuff yet, or even the PvNPC-ish. We've seen a few around. I actually ended up dismantling most of a neutral base. I started realizing maybe I shouldn't do that. Then I took on a pirate base on the planet, and the 5 or 6 iterations of bodies and ships and stuff later, I finally got it. That was a steep, painful learning curve. Yeah, I do have the build planner on, the build mod on. What am I looking for? Yes. Okay. Spotlights, the new ones. I also have found naming conventions very important. Uh, I'm not doing this for real. Looking at the middle click, you say. Nope. I do a control. There's my thing. If I do a control middle click for me. Let's take a look at these spotlights, make sure they're up. radius 120. It doesn't change any power to put them up high, but okay. Intensity of the light, a little bit higher. Muscle memory, nothing to be sorry for. I have the muscle memory problem all the time, especially when I'm going back and forth between games. Right now, between Space Engineers and Green Hell, the interact here is F, the interact there is E. Man, I keep looking at my watch to see if I'm healthy over and over again. Okay. Uh, so now I should be empty. Am I correct? I am, ish. Cockpit connectors, drills. What? Wait. I have four drills? No, I don't. I have more than that. Wait, did I not rename my drills? Did I drill 7, 6, 8, 2? No, they're labeled. Hmm. Nope, don't go in there. They're the light. Don't go into the light. That is bizarre. Good. Isolate. Oh, oh, hello. Uh, yeah. Okay. Figured out why the drills weren't coming up. Yeah, it's a thing.
Inventory full.
Oh, you know, you're fine giving me building tips. Yeah, I'm all good. Inventory. All that stuff. Try the right click thing. Right click. I'm assuming that you didn't mean there then. Uh, oh, you mean to get into the build planner? Yeah. I know that. I know that trick. Wow. there a better way? At 4K stone, I'm going to let that stone go. I really don't need that stone that badly. I want more. You guys, stop floating away. Don't mind. Can you push? Apparently not. I do have a Discord. Just a minute. I mean, G-Con's sitting on it right now. Uh, yep, I got you. Okay. Bye, G-Con. So I picked up those. This is free floating too. Nah. Wondering if I should try to do a thing with that, but I'm not going to. Wow, a lot of things got disconnected. Painful. Yeah, I was thinking about a merge block. I'm not sure it's the merge block and other things. Well, actually, that one might be mergeable right now. Merge. No. How about steel plates? That's what I'm. Okay. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Getting disoriented. Hmm. There's a grab mod, and I don't have it. Power's on. Should they lock? I tend to agree that, I mean, in general, it may not be worth the one. But there, it locked. Yay. So I got one in. Where'd the drill go flowing off to? There he is. Unfortunately, the drill's gone too far off to do that.
Inventory full.
The biggest reason to maybe do the drill was because of the extra stuff left in it. Would have been nice. Rather than having to come over here and do this manually. And given that there's 58, that's like 12 trips just for the stone. If you run over a case like that with a drill, will it pick it up? Well, it's the gold I need. Honestly, I think I was going to redesign the whole thing anyway. The front. I need the 2x1 area here. So, grab some more. So there's a drill here. Then I came out. That's a conveyor, right? Yep, it is. Got all the points, all the things for you. Okay. And then I came out some more. You know, going for the steel plates and then find out interior plates and then no, I need the steel plates and I put everything back away. I'd have to go back and grab them again. Really? I could, if I'm going to do this anyway. Let me fill this stuff in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that. I could actually make those drills a little bit wider.
Energy low.
Oh, I see what's going on. My game sound is on the wrong audio. Sound settings. Yep. That's better for me. Doesn't matter for you guys, but hey. So yeah, I feel like my forward and backward thrust are reasonable. I don't feel like my side to side is reasonable at all. My other axes suck. What do I have in my inventory? All right. Uh, cockpit. There we go. Yeah, I got the reverse nailed. The don't have the up and down so much. But the forward and the back are good. I found that when I was looking at the numbers, the large ion thrusters are 4 meganewtons of thrust rounded, where the small thrusters are like 400 kilonewtons. And so it is like a 10 to 1 difference for the space. So the large ones are by far more efficient for space and the available thrust. But sometimes you just don't have places to put them. Whee! May I kinda? You wish to debate? I'm all game for that. Oh, can I? Go away. All right, so I'm thinking if I add the drill on the side, like there, bug, I think we'll place drill. What? There, all right, there. That'll give me a nice wide digging berth, if you will. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. The pain of crashing. 800 thrusters on this damn thing. Yeah, that is absolutely not worth the pain. So I think actually, just clean this up real quick since I'm right here and I can just dump it in. Wait, what happened? Huh? Double click? Can I do it from outside? No. Every once in a while I stumble across something that's useful. What are you talking about? I can't use them. I want to build more. Isn't that the way it works? Okay, so I cleaned up that one. Not that one. Just looking around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm all connected again. I feel like I should connect these. I need the 1x2 there for the exhaust, but I don't need it there. So just feel like structurally speaking, thematically speaking, it'd be a good thing to put one there. Ooh, I know what I can do with this, actually. Grab that. I could put the lights there, the spotlights. Or I could put a, actually, you know what I could also do? Backwards facing, I could put my ejectors. I want the words to be right. There we go. And that's a interior plate. Of course it is. Okay. I'll take all the plates, and I have no more iron or steel, so I'll have to deal with what I have. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe 4 ejectors. Got 4 of those. In the beginning, my mining ships didn't have ejectors because I'm like, no, I want every resource I could possibly have. No, now I'm at the point where I'm a little jaded about stone. If I did a solar panel, though, the problem with that is this is intended to go into a hole and come back out again. The solar panels would prevent me from doing that. I considered it. A reactor, once I find some uranium, might be uh, better suited. I'd also try to fit in a hydrogen generator, but then I need a hydrogen tank, and it just starts to, you know, scope creep. Build planner is empty. Liars. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, you're not lying. You're right. Okay. I never put them on. Thank you. All right. So there we got that. How are you figuring they fit in? The solar panels? Or are you talking about like putting them across the bed against the side? Yeah, maybe. Uh, let's put some over in here. Just see what it looks like. Could. I'd have to make the connector stick out further. Could put it against the back engines too. Yeah, wait, these are colorable panels. Don't think I want the panels, do I? Just a regular solar panel.
Energy low.
Now you're just saying I need some steel plate, eh? Well, let's take a peek at this. So I can't say no to there's some backup. One of the things I hate is running out of this stuff, you know. Coming back later and going, right in there. There. Nope, not there. This one's off. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Dragon King has helped to us to design this monstrosity. Yeah, I actually got into this because of G-Con was thinking he wanted to get into SE2, and thought this would be a good tutorial for me.
Energy critical.
Given that Space Engineers has a ridiculously steep learning curve. So, like I said, I'm thinking maybe moving these down into here. I like to keep, on my mining ships at least, I like to keep everything as sleek as I can from a forward and backward profile. So that'll just give me some clearance on the top. I'm not going to really giving myself any clearance on the bottom. I could add one down here to give me some clearance on the bottom too, ish. We got the power, we got the ejectors. Yeah, armor panels will be coming after I've finished my all my test flights. So we got the spotlights, we've got the panels, we've got wait, one's yellow, one's green. Yeah, because that's on the side of the sun. Got it. All right. Am I forgetting anything? I still need to do some configuration. Let's do that. Exactly. And in fact, actually, I'm looking to do that intentionally. I want to extend, and I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll extend off that back cargo area, doing the piston merge block method. You know, connect it together, expand it, stick some like another cargo container in there, maybe add some more thrust. Yeah, you're looking to cause problems on purpose. say. So these two are ejectors. Huh. Convert half to a station. And then maneuver the other side. I follow what you're putting down. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, so there's the ejectors sorted. Conveyors. Reverse orders. Whitelist. Down. Feel like there ought to be a checklist with all this stuff. Did you add? Did you program? Did you fix? There are my drills. Two solar panels. And the two spotlights. On the configuration, I want all the way out, and I think I was doing an intensity of about 1.5. I don't want to go crazy, but he says as he goes crazy. All right. I think that would be nice to get that plug in. I did that early in the beginning. I got my gyros. In fact, though, two might not be enough. I think on my cargo ship I have four. Okay, and now we put the ejectors on the toolbar. Well, with the one large cargo, it's actually fine. Okay, let's shift to 5. Pam, hey, go home, buddy. But I agree with you. When I go to a second large cargo pod, I also need to figure out how to get some more large thrusters in there for the other axes. I think that would be helpful. But if I'm trying to stick to my 3x5, or I think now it's 3x6 space, I don't have a lot to play with as far as um, putting all that stuff on. I could get I could get ridiculous and have a big old frickin' wall of miner that I fly around. It's getting there. It's getting there. All I have to do is just go vertical. Wallow mine. So you're saying you're not you're saying add another one up? And then I get the thrusters in because it's a 2x3 area. I still feel like I need to do another large cargo pod out back. I don't currently have much of a checkerboard going, partly because that back there interferes. Yeah, we'll have to try it and see how it digs before I throw some more on. But yes, I think I get what you're saying. I hear what you're putting down. In fact, actually, I could go up one, use these slots here. I need three. I only have two. I could go all the way over to three, but I don't think there's a connection. Nah, there is a connection on the sides. Okay, so I could use these three blocks, and then so I'd only come out one. I'd still go up three, but it would be at least not as much. Well, I could move the connector. No, wait, I can move the connector down. Yeah, it's a 2x2x3, right? That guy's at two. No, it's a 2x3x4, 5. Shit. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. It's 2x3x5 by 4. Well, the reason why I wanted to go large is because of the massive amount of extra thrust you get as opposed to smalls. I mean, I have to line up 10 of these to make it the same for one of those. So if I can get the large in, I should definitely go for a large. And in fact, there is kind of space here for a large up. You do one large up, one large down. Then I have to deal with the side stuff, which is more easily done with the adding the drills. I can just kind of stack them along the sides here. Then I'd have one large thruster up, one large thruster down, and then small ones for right and left. But I need a lot more platinum before I actually make that change. All right. Let's go ahead and take this thing back out and drill something else again. I think I know. Well, I know where there's some platinum, so let's go ahead and give some platinum a try. Am I at a full charge? I'm almost to full charge, but that's fine. We'll leave it at where it is. So where did I put my 20 kilometers away? 14, 4. There it's back there. Yep, there it is. All right. Let's do some maneuvering. Thank you for some miscellaneous garbage in the way. Yeah, you want to see this? Let me line up on this. Let me just make sure I'm hitting my speed. See, it picks up pretty good. while we're cruising. Look at the thing in space. Pretty, I think it's pretty efficient. Yes, a miner absolutely has to go that fast. I don't want to spend a lot of time in transit. Yeah, I mean, I have two weak points, right? Definitely two weak points, both on either side of the large cargo container. It's connecting the front and the half back past thing. Okay, so where are we going right there? Okay, let me Z this thing down again and move in. Woohoo! Put the pedal to the metal. Thing I have to be careful about is panicking. If I panic and try to turn, this is. What do you mean it's too fast? It's good. I'm fine. Okay, was that's yeah? There's some platinum on that. I was wondering where that went to. Okay, let's take this thing off as we maneuver in. Okay, I think I'll do the rest of this on inertial dampeners. Always? I feel like you're being harsh. Okay. The platinum is like right there. And of course, they put it in a place that makes it really hard to get into. Okay. Uh, okay. First air. See it. Okay. Fixed. Like sandwich to the old group, you say? All right. So now, let's get out of here. This was an area that I was concerned about. I'll leave it for a second to see if that starts to work its way down, but I don't think it will. All right, let's move up forward a little bit. So I'm gonna have to do the wiggle. Looks like. Wiggle one way, wiggle the other. Back up a little bit. Sideways. Back in. Okay, that dealt with it. I look like I'm getting a decent amount of stuff. I have a thing at the bottom that says I'm not full, right? Can't the drills also hold? Yeah, my cargo's fine. I'm not even close. The bar on the hood, just above the tool. I thought that was my capacity. Yeah, see it's slowly going up. Thank you. And of course, I can always turn on my injectors. Oh, the injectors are on, huh? Or are they? On. Yes. Sorters. All on. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to set this to, the ejectors are supposed to pull, right? That's it, right? Let me go see if they're actually spitting. They are spitting. Look at that. Nice. So that's looking good. Do I have... Did I actually put these ejectors down here? That's batteries. Yeah, the ejectors. Okay. Yep. Let's go double check, but I'm pretty sure. Stone, whitelist. Yep. Let me get in here a little bit. Yeah, with me tossing out all the stone, I think it's making pretty good dent here. Thanks, Dragon. Take care. So I think this is going to be sufficient for manual use. I don't think I can use my PAM script on it at all at the moment because there's that spot when I drill that requires me to wiggle at the moment. Take a quick peek. I'm curious if as I wiggle around, am I doing any damage anywhere? A little bit right there. And in the backs, everything's looking good. Yeah. Some inspection. Front and center. Okay. Looks good. Looks like I'm being able to do this without major problems. I mean, I still have that one. Let me see if I can do it again. I'll just push straight in. Pick up. So this right there. That's what I'm talking about. I could probably fix it by adding a drill where the spotlight is. I can't put it under the lights. And actually, I have to back up. I'll show you why. So this space right in here is for the back or front facing ion thrusters. The ion thrusters are the 2x3x4 space, but the 2 space here, right in the middle of the 3, so 1, 2, and 3, the 2 space, it's a 1x2x5 exhaust area. If there's anything in there, those thrusters will destroy it. So that's my exhaust port for effect. I could possibly put a drill here, or take out the light and put a drill there. That could take care of it. I mean, it's not as efficient. You want the checkerboard pattern to be efficient. Like this right here is the checkerboard. So these guys aren't going to have a problem drilling into it, but this one I might have to subsidize a bit. All right, let me take a look and see how I'm doing on my space. Me with all 1 month worth of playing. Take my advice with a grain of salt. It's like having your child help you while you're trying to work on the car. Dad, I think you ought to pull off that rubber thing that goes around the wheel. No, dear. We gotta keep that. That helps keep the car cool. Keeps the timing going. This is going to be a very impressive amount of platinum. So I am thoroughly happy from that perspective. I think I could just be a bit more efficient. I'd like to just stick it in and pull it out, but it's not working out that way. I gotta wiggle it around a bit. I did check mark the thing that says that this YouTube is not for kids. I'm just saying. All right. I'm gonna open up this thing a little bit on the sides. Give me some maneuvering room. I am making a thorough mess. Nobody call the EPA. The SEPA? Everything sounds better if you put the word space on it, right? Space food, space weapon, space monster, spaceship. I can use my space gun to kill the space monster. Oh, you know what? That might. Let's give it a try. I'm into experimenting. All right, let's stop with the banging. I'm hoping that that's the ejectors. All right, let's get in here. Think, and then too fast, but still proof of concept. I see some of it working right there. I think it would. Anybody ready to get dizzy? Let's move in a little bit more. I'm filling up. That's a good thing. Anybody gets seasick, it's Dale's fault. Or then again, in the current theme, space sickness. First, let's take a look and see how we're doing. Um, 500,000 platinum, I think, is definitely going to be helpful. The ejectors are currently working hard to get rid of all the stone. Okay. Let's jump out of this and take a look at the drills to make sure everything is still functioning correctly. Ejectors seem fine. Looks like we're good all the way around. All right, so I'm feeling pretty confident. I still have more room. Wow. Still have quite a bit more room in the cargo bay here. Maybe I will go a little bit further in. It does require a bit of nursing on the rotation, but I think it's fine. I can see that I'm actually making it through this vein into the stone. Wait, learn something new in space engineers? Is that a thing? What a mess. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. All right, we'll finish this roll and then we're gonna head back with our booty and the ore. Can't hold me down. Is that my... No. Are you my mommy? About 20 something away, so that means you. There we are. Gotcha. All right. And away we go. Started at 21 kilometers. Accelerating constant. Where's my battery power at? Do I need no, I don't need to nurse it. Yeah, I'm a wee bit heavier. I can feel it. So to get up to speed takes me about 10 kilometers. I'll start slowing down now. That's funny. Doing the, what's it, Nutty Professor? Remember that old movie, Jerry Lewis? They did some example. I'm not sure if it's the Nutty Professor, but they were in a car, and he's like, "Let me show you the difference between how you guys do it and how I plan on doing it. You guys do thrust." So he's like, he floors it, it burns rubber, he accelerates really hard, and then he puts it in neutral and he coasts. And then at the end, he hits the brake and it slides all over the place. He's like, "That's what you guys do. And now let me show you what I do." He just starts slowly accelerating, but he just keeps going. And he ends up whipping around the track and makes it a whole lot faster. He's like, that's the benefit of constant thrust. Hence ion engines typically. Did I stop? I did stop. How far away am I? 4 kilometers. What? Thought I hit that pretty close. Yeah, Expanse. Expanse does that pretty well. I like Expanse for its hard sci-fi aspect. I like hard sci-fi often. I find a lot of times in the more fantasy-oriented sci-fi that a writer will conveniently break his own rules for story. Don't like that. You establish your rules, stick to them. And here I am just running around with my drills. Probably because I'm afraid I'm going to hit something. All right, Pam. Can you handle it from here? Face the other direction so I can slow down faster. I'm going to do a stop, and then I'll start you. No, I haven't read the books. Actually, of late, I don't read books. I use audiobooks mostly. I like a lot of sci-fi. Actually, one of my favorite sci-fis is Lost Fleet. That's a really good series. The premise, the way he talks about the combat. I feel like the guy is sitting down in his room. Get this. I feel like he's sitting down in his room and he's like moving stuff around in his room and then writing about he's okay, I'm going to move this guy over here, and then he writes about what he just did because I can see it in my mind where a lot of times space combat is just, yeah, and they did the thing and then they win, and it's like, I don't understand how they won. How did they pull that out? Space magic. uh I'm trying to find a zombie apocalypse series that I like right now. Yeah, if you look at Jack Campbell's stuff, he's done that. He's also done Jag in Space. Three things of Jag in Space that are really good. He was a he was a military analyst, and so he brings a lot of that to the table when he's writing. I really like it. Let's see here. What I'm listening to now is by Michael Fuchs. It's a zombie series called Arisen, and it's not bad. He's exploring some things that I like. You know, the fact that like in the apocalypse, there's some, the military does survive to some extent, England is like a fortress. They were able to suppress the zombie apocalypse mostly on Britain, and so they call it Fortress Britain. And yeah, but the thing that I don't like about his writing is usually every book starts off with just a flabbergasting amount of incompetence, which puts everybody in danger, and then they have to pull themselves out of the fire. And I lazy, lazy. I think it's fine for an author to pick um, a one in a million situation to start to write about. I mean, it is your prerogative to look throughout your universe and find the absolute most off the wall, bizarre situation to start in, and to start writing from that. That's cool. I don't think it's okay that in the middle of your story that your protagonist starts to use massive amounts of plot armor to either get into or out of trouble. We are docked. Pam did it. Sweet. All right, let's take a look at this guy. I still have some 600K in the cargo container. How are the refineries doing? Cranking, cranking, all cranking. Okay. Well, I think this guy's done for now. I could add the additional drills, but I think the rotation is going to be just fine for the moment. Now the question is, yep, I agree. I mean, well, and the thing that usually, here's another pet peeve of mine. Military is always bad. Military is always out to get everybody. In my view, the military is more of a. I would love to see a scene where some diplomat, some president says to the military, "You need to go in there and blow everybody up," and the guy's like, "Did you try diplomacy first? I should be your last stop, not your first." And that's what I believe for the military. The military should always be your last option, not your first option. But you need them. When you pull them out, that's when all the shit hits the fan. It's time to say, all right, well, you know, go get this done. Not go get this done by going right, left. I don't need my wife trying to direct the military. Tell them how to get there. Just tell me what the goal is. Leave me alone. Let's see here. 789. Okay, I think we should look around a bit for uranium. Let me make sure I've got my ore on. Ore detector is on max. Yep. Okay. Much better visibility here. Not to mention the fact that this thing books a whole lot better, especially when it's empty. Oh, Old Man's War is awesome. John Skaggs, I think. Is that right? I think it's the author, right? Yeah, he did a really good job. I love the premise. You know, Earth has been isolated. Nobody knows what goes on off Earth much, but you sign up and your old body gets turned into something new. Scalzi, right?
I'm back.
Hey,
Hey, can I have an invite?
man, again.
Yeah, sorry.
I just went off and tested the ship, did pretty well, and I brought back 500,000 platinum. So hopefully that'll set us up
Nice.
for a while. So we're probably still light on gold. I did bring back gold as well. So now the last thing I think is magnesium. And then we started to talk about books. Ice.
Oops.
What? What's oops? Why did you say oops?
No, I was asking which books.
Oh, which books? We talked a little bit about Lost Fleet. Uh, that is I felt it was a really good book. Militarily speaking, it's great military sci-fi. Guy who wrote it was an analyst. He's also got a Jag in Space series because he was actually a Jag for a little while, and that's also pretty cool.
Huh?
And then we were just talking about Old Man's War by John Scalzi,
Okay. Nice.
and that I like that series, especially the premise. When you sign up for the military, you sign up on Earth. You sign up and say, "Well, when I get old, I will you will induct me." So when you hit like 60, then you get inducted, and you go and they effectively clone you into a new body and move so your brain's in this new kid's body that's augmented for fighting and stuff. So it's a pretty entertaining book because in the beginning everybody's like, "Ooh, we got to explore this whole idea of I got a new body." I mean, God, I can feel that right now. So yeah, it's an awesome book. But he
Are you getting this thing? Like Steam seems to be popping up this really annoying thing saying, "Would you like to stream like this game?" And it's
yes, I
like,
do.
right, okay. Is there any way to turn that off?
I
Because it just appeared in the middle of the screen, and it's just like, okay, thanks for that. I can't see what I'm doing now.
Yeah, there's a Steam overlay option, I think. I usually dismiss it before I
Yeah.
actually get into much of anything, so it's not really a problem.
Alrighty. So, um,
You're doing pretty. A long time ago, Dale, I did read some of Drake's Hammers Slammers stuff. As I remember, I liked it. There was another similar series too. The individual guy kind of thing. Um, Hyperion was another one that was pretty good for that. Someone's big suit of armor, nobody can mess with it. Um, the Ogre series, Berserkers, I like that. That was a good thing. I used to play the game Ogre. Where am I? Let me look around. Nearest body of rock. Maybe that one or that. That. Yeah, if you like, the premise behind the ogres are somebody took tanks to an absurd extreme. So these tanks are the size of multi-story buildings. Their armor is meters thick. Nukes will not penetrate, but will dent the outside. So generally speaking, you really can't just blow up an ogre. You have to disable it. In the game, you usually ended up either targeting things like trying to take out its tracks, so it couldn't move, or you'd hit the weapon pods to uranium. You'd hit the
oh, you
weapons
found uranium.
pods to pull its teeth. But eventually, you'd end up leaving this AI Hulk sitting on the battlefield with no ability to actually do anything. But they explore the concept of people letting these things go out to do stuff and finding how it goes about resolving its combat situations. I saw it. I didn't know it was here. Back in high school, coming out, Larry Niven's series was always fun to read. Ring World and Puppet Master, Puppet Engineers, and all of that. Actually, while I'm sitting here in space, there's one series I really did enjoy that I need to find it again. Actually, there's a number of series that I've enjoyed. Oh well, hell, if you're into fantasy type stuff, Kevin Hearn's series for the Druid series. That's that's some good stuff. Gets into a lot of pantheon and magic and stuff, but he keeps himself very grounded in his world's rules, which is quite entertaining and um, a breath of fresh air. Blood on the Stars is another one by Jay Allen. Well, I can sit here talk books all day long, but now I'm doing audiobooks. Where did I put my? Where did we park, people? Kilometers, 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 kilometers. Looking for meters. Really? I hate when you get yourself all disoriented on a place. There we are. Big old ship can't see without binoculars. Right. I thought I was looking at this one. Let me get my nose right up on it. Look at that. Left alt. Okay. That is likely to help me out next time. Uranium. Sure, Geiger counter sign. I need the Geiger counter sound. All right. So how far away from base is that? 20 kilometers. Process through the platinum, and I'll grab the uranium next. It's also ice here. Oh, I never noticed that. I can look around inside the cabin. There, wait, are you thinking that I don't have an antenna on my ship here? You like that one? It's also set to broadcast. Should be. Uh, int. Damn it! There it is. That was the problem. It wasn't set to broadcast. You were absolutely right, sir. That is a good thing to use. If only I did use it. This is the kind of flight I like. Flying around with this thing, being nice and responsive. done. Okay. Yeah, this is also a kind of a carrier. I've got a number of connectors on this thing, so I can drag miners and stuff around. Let's see how we're doing on other resources. See if it's time to send out the miners. Cobalt is meh. We got a lot of gravel. Sifter's not running fast enough. I think platinum wise, we're solid on platinum. We got 27k gold. I think this thing just needs to run for a while. I think I might need to expand this for more refineries. Back to back? Probably do that. Well, those are assemblers, not refineries. Can't put them back to back. I can do them side to side. Can I? Need the back exposed. But I could put one there. That would connect up. Ooh. All right, hold up. I need to make a note. Northwood Trilogy. That sounds like something up my alley. Yeah. Good zombie apocalypse, sci-fi, both, armor and ships and military sci-fi. Those are all good. Especially, I think there was one that used nanites. I forget what the name of that one was. But an alien ship comes to Earth, abducts like this guy, infects him with nanites, says he's in control of the ship, but he has like no access to the ship at all because he's supposed to represent the planet when they're fighting the larger aliens called macros, and so the ship goes to fight, but he ends up hacking the ship. It's a good series. I wish I could remember the name off the top of my head. Northworld, David Drake. Yeah. Author I'm familiar with. Series I am not. Why do I have so much stuff again? Yeah, if I went back far enough into my Audible history, I'd find it. I used to end up having to drive 45 minutes each way to work. And so I used Audible as a way to read. I found that reading a book in the car wasn't a good idea. Didn't have to learn a lesson the hard way, but certainly had enough adrenaline shots to realize this is not a good idea. Mostly at like stoplights. I'd read stoplights and stuff. So then I got into audiobooks, and the world changed. It's all great stuff. Of course, that means I have earplugs in my ears, and then the wife's like, "Hey, could you do it? Did you hear me?" Not a bit. So on the refineries, my usual setup is 2 speed, 2 yield. Do you have any thoughts, G-Con?
No, that seems like a pretty good setup. I never bother with the power efficiency ones because
Yeah, me either.
yeah. Oh.
Okay. Another refinery added, and it's right in a place that's going to make your mining ship more of a challenge. You know what? Maybe no. Parking is getting challenging. Damn it! We need to make like a spaceport parking area somewhere. We've got ships hanging off of every damn thing on this asteroid base. So that's effectively a 50% increase in our processing speed. And I am sure it's not going to matter a damn bit. Okay. 2 ship refineries are working, and yep. It's like the little engine that could. It's trying. It's trying its hardest. Sifter's cranking through what it can on gravel. 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 Wow. We got a lot of gravel. What have you been doing?
Me?
Blame you. You haven't gone anywhere yet.
Do you mean going anywhere?
With your guy. Oh, and you still have a lot of repair, more welding to be done on
Yeah.
your spine.
No, I have to add. This was just the start. That's the main body, but I've got to add storage and hydrogen tanks, which need to be away from the thrusters. So this is a spacer module, which I'm adding. So I've got to build a mini printer to do that and the storage and hydrogen modules.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a space uh, freighter kind of.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, it could be.
I need to do something about the refining process here.
Actually, you've just given me a stellar idea.
Oh no, my bad. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. So if I build the storage containers and stuff on the end of here,
I'm not
could
looking.
could disconnect that from the base and then use the transport ship to shuttle components from the Earth base up to this, and then it can transport it to the moon base.
Yeah, yeah, Albert. Sure. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. You feel free. Or are you looking for some volunteers? Be happy to voluntold you. I do that with my kids all the time.
Let's see how many it's going to need for this.
So I'm going to bury some refineries.
Energy low.
I'm too busy to be energy low. Stop that. What do we have there? ISSH business shipment. One must go look.
Well, if one must.
Unfortunately, well, at least I've come to the point where I get near these things, but it doesn't seem like you can communicate with them. Is that what you find?
No, you can't. You can't communicate with NPCs.
Ooh, look, there's a connector in the back. You. Uh, you wanna dock? I don't think that's gonna work. But nope, he's like, no, 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 don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, sorry, bang. Didn't mean to do that.
What, you hit them?
Yeah, bumped into him a little bit, just a little bit, mind you. Hey, oh! Wasn't fast enough. Oh, now he's like, dude, you want to stop that? No, no, I don't. I wants to dock. Nope, not lined up right. Yeah?
What?
Am I lined up now? Eh. Okay, here we go. Come on, give it to me. Ah! Maybe I will back up a little bit. It's just sitting here, so maybe I'll just go over there and see if I can like find something on this guy. Another dock? No, that's an engine. Any doors or anything? Guns? Huh. I am running low on oxygen. Wow, that's unexpected. Am I actually out of ice? No, not. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a spot right in the back. Access denied. Access denied. Was it actually trying to deny my docking? Hack a block, it says. Yeah, but if I start to hack the block, bad things will happen. Gonna try a dock one more time. Got him. Now he's gonna thrust around like he's like, no, no, get off of me, no. Can I see him on the blocks? I can't see him on all the blocks. Everything is access denied. I don't think I'm taking any faction hits here. Minus 133 with them right now. We offer all the essentials for your space industry advancement and more. So you say, but you're, where are we going? Are we going somewhere? I don't know what to do with it. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, usually, you take control of it or grind it down.
Well, it's got two
Um,
guns on it.
you want to find the programmable block and grind that down first, because that will stop it from maneuvering. So grinding down the programmable block will kill the AI.
My access was restricted, Dale. I can't see if there is anything in there. You see, I can see inside unclaimed blocks will despawn in 2 hours.
Yeah, so
I
you've
can,
got 2 hours to either take control of it or to completely grind it down for the components.
well, like I said, it's got two guns on it, two turrets, and I'm concerned that if I start to mess with it, it's going to shoot my ship.
But if you grind down, if you can find and grind down the programmable block, it, that will kill it. So it won't be able to shoot at you.
Air vent. Is that it over here? Oh, that's the cargo container. Oxygen. I feel like they've buried it. Interior wall. Large cargo container on it. Maybe in the front. Power thrusters. Antenna. I might not be able to see. Blast door edge. Wait. No, it's not the blast door edge. There's the remote control. Battery. Battery. Anybody else sees it, holler out. Battery. I feel like it's inside the compartment. Wait, what's that? No, it's a battery. It's a gyro. I'm hesitant, but I think the block is inside. What's that say? That says cargo container. Looks like an interior block. I see a cockpit. Will it go hostile if I just hack the door?
No, probably not.
Okay, I'm in. Ion thrusters, interior walls, conveyor, air vent. Where did they hide the program block? Control station? There's the remote. Solar panels, small cargo, oxygen. I don't see it. Claim? I think I just claimed the grid.
Ah, can you fly it back?
Well, I have a lot of access denied.
Yeah, but as long as you can actually control it, can you sit in a control seat? And what you could do is grind like things like the control seat down to the hack level and then weld it back up, and that would make it yours.
Already did, but I'm not able to control it.
Ah.
Thrusters, cargo container. Remote control is the only other thing that I think has possibly.
Is there a hacking? thought there was a thing for taking control of.
Antenna, air vent. Yeah, the only other thing here I think is the remote control.
Grind that down, because you don't need that, and you won't own it. So if you remove that, maybe that will let you take control of the grid. Been a while since I did these things.
I'm still getting notices.
Well, you will, yeah.
Okay. Well, I own the remote now. And I'm seeing red. Let's see here. Remote access, printer spine main base, cargo ship trade combo. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. Now I can steer it.
There we go.
That being the case, let's use the one that actually has the power. So, does the faction continue to own all those other pieces? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop.
You have to take control of a certain number of blocks before you own the whole grid. Until then, they may still control some of them. So things like cargo containers, for example, you might not be able to access. But again, you can just partially grind them down and then weld them back up.
Let's take out the threatening thing first. The interior
Ooh,
turret.
this is working splendidly.
The ion thrusters were hitting me? No, there's no ion thrusters in the back. So, and these only have a range of like 2 blocks. So that is, I think it was me burning off stuff over here. Yep, it was me. Just on one thing though, right? Nope, this armor here taking damage. All right. Well, what else do I hack? I don't want to turn the faction like hostile to me, but you know. I got the large cargo pod hacked. There's another cargo pod in here. A couple of them. This ship.
Oh, damn.
It just has magazines.
I think I welded this upside down. I did. Ah, damn it.
Can't help you, man.
Well,
Accident.
it's going to have to stay like that. I can't change it now.
Do I have all of it now? No. Well, I think I'm going to continue to move this thing closer to base. As I slowly burn off pieces, I think. Let's. Why does things look beat up around here? All right. Didn't take out the oxygen tank, but feels like I'm doing some damage around here. Yep, no, the oxygen tank's taking damage. Do I have any bulletproof glass? I don't think I do. No. Possibly make some. We'll see. Um. Okay. That owner. Might me. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh, why are you not? Alrighty then.
Two more guns I didn't see. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Feel like a good portion of it's come over. Okay. Batteries. Probably gonna take out a power cell. Yep. I might have left the cargo ship dampeners on. Come on. I think at least I hope it kind of did. Yeah, I got the dampeners on. Is that something you're thinking I shouldn't? Okay. I still have a couple of solar panels I don't think I converted. Yeah, like that one. So it's a window. It's a window. Okay. I think it might have been the last one. Nope. Glass. Have I successfully snagged a ship? So there's the antenna. Interstellar shipping CEO is dead. Oh, that's a shame. Oxygen tank. And some other of the batteries. Did have enough to make a couple bulletproof glass. Okay. What about batteries? Can I make batteries? Yes, I can make batteries. let me add some more of those, and I'll go hack up a couple more batteries. All right, so that one's been hacked. That one's been hacked. Is that back in there? Small container was hacked. Not hacked. Okay. So I need. Oh, well, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try some. Okay. Thruster. Antenna is not mine. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. So I think it does just about does it.
So you done with your space piracy?
I'm not a pirate. I borrowed it.
Doesn't borrowing kind of require the intention to return?
I am absolutely going to return this in form of materials and things later, sometime, possibly. Let's take a peek again. I think I've hacked everything except for the special business, whatever it is. And I don't know where that's going to. Well, no, that's the air vent. Oh, oops. Got a hole. Little hole in the roof. Somewhere along the way. My bad. Right? All right. Control panel. 2 incomplete batteries. Business shipment access denied. Everything else I own. Okay. I have to find this business shipment thing. Do I want to keep this ship for any reason? I'm thinking no. So the business shipment is probably buried in here. That's the remote control. Pop that out. It's a large cargo. It's on the other side of this. Business shipment.
Inventory full.
Where's the access to the business shipment? Alt. Ah. Broadcast open list menu. I don't think I can get to it from there, but maybe I can get to it from in here. I do not see it. Sam, I am. The thruster. I don't want to cut through a thruster. Beacon. Business shipment. Hmm. Is there supposed to be an access point
Inventory full.
for the business shipment, or do you just have to cut it down?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Here's where a grinder bit comes in handy, right?
Inventory full.
Well, I'm adding parts to our inventory.
Inventory full.
Take the antennas off because I don't want anybody talking to this guy.
Inventory full.
Do multiple antennas boost your range? They don't, do they?
No.
So this was just an aesthetic choice. Strong unknown signal. Ah, one of them. Look at that. I want to get over there and take a look at that strong unknown signal.
Inventory full.
Sorry, excuse me.
There was nothing in the business shipment. I feel robbed. Went to all that trouble.
Oh wow. Oxygen.
So if I've hacked it, it's mine, right? I don't have to worry about despawning anymore.
Correct.
Also means we're going to get some more thrusters.
Energy low.
Minutes, huh? My charge is 64%. No, I can't go. I'm just going to grind this thing down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Imperial Drilling Rig Consortium?
Another guy? There are a lot more NPCs now, huh? Than before.
Sorry, excuse me. Well, as we explore more, we'll encounter more of them. Oh, dang that. Oh. Just, what's that? 7 meters short. Dang it. Oh well, we're most of it done.
You'll have to tell me when I should come over and take a look.
Can I move these without? No, I need to grind the welders down. Dang.
Did you get your spacing right?
Not quite. It wouldn't print the spacer piece twice for some reason. I think that's a bug. So I had to print part of another, which I think means the spacing might be slightly off, but so I ran out of room with the pistons. It hasn't welded the last set of blocks, but I can do this manually. It's no big deal. But it's looking good. Glad I didn't have to weld all this up manually.
Cool. Well, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah, no, quite pleased with this. So now if I finish welding up the hydrogen tanks, it can be moved. And we have ourselves essentially a mobile base.
Cool.
So, well, we can do pretty much whatever we want. We can attach assemblers, refineries, jump drives. We could jump to Mars or the alien planet if we wanted to.
Are we set up for this yet?
Set up in which way? Sorry.
Well, pretty much in every place we've gone, I've tried to set up a refueling rest stop kind of thing, or manufacturing. So if we should need to do repairs, we don't have to go that far. This is the main
Right, but
base.
this is essentially a mobile base.
Okay.
I mean, it'll need some
Full.
stuff like assemblers and refineries added, but
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a plan then. When do we leave?
well, I'll need to grind down the. Yeah, I have to grind down these welders. Must admit, I do quite like the idea of putting a jump drive on this.
Inventory full.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
Can't do anything with the bed, huh? We're not allowed to sleep. It's not
Uh,
that weak.
no, you don't sleep in this game. Oops.
Almost done with my teardown.
Inventory full.
4, 7.
Hey, no trace of that ship left. Hit the chop shop and it's gone.
Nice.
Now I need to park. That charged for a while. Also, I should transfer stuff. Okay. All those resources are batted to the near asteroid base. How are we doing on platinum? Wow, still cranking. Stone's all done though. Gravel's come down. Still consuming all of the platinum. Very low on hydrogen. You bailed? No, that's Guy. Let's see. 18 kilometers on that ice. 8 kilometers on that one.
Alrighty, so let's see.
Well, this guy emptied out, so I'm going to take the ion miner out and go get some ice. Seeing how badly we need that. That's the ice there. And magnesium. Well, I could use them both. Yeah, it's most certainly ice. Looks like I cleaned it out.
Energy low again, huh? That was cleaned off. Wait, what? I misplaced some magnesium? No, I didn't. That was a different one. Okay, I'll grab that.
might have just finished that one off. Four ejectors are not keeping up with the amount of stone I'm picking up. Seeing that right? $80. Why does it look like my battery say 35%, but I have 80% charge? What? Ah, nope, it's right. I need to leave. Heading back with some ice and some magnesium. Close enough. Outstanding. Definitely like having the PAM thing, or maybe I should switch to the AI. Try that out, but I like the PAM parking. How you doing up here?
Well, we have 2 jump drives,
What? Is that the yellow and green one?
assemblers, small refineries, O2 generators.
Lots of storage. Yeah, now I know where all our fuel went. Christ. You know, you gotta leave some for everybody else. We're at 8%
Should be loads of
hydrogen.
fuel out here.
8%.
Oh, well, maybe not then.
Might have to do
So we
something
need more
about the.
ice.
Somebody's put 12 hydrogen tanks on this thing, so you know. Yeah, I just brought a load of ice back. Ice and magnesium.
Well, I'll tell you what then. I will
It's okay.
take this cargo ship down to Earth, slap some hydrogen tanks on it, and
Which
bring
one?
that back.
Mine? Because it has
No, the
I.
little cargo ship that's been parked up here since we arrived.
Just take mine.
It's
It's got
alright, I can take this.
4 large tanks on it already. So you can probably drain 3 of them and then go down. It only needs one to get up here. Actually, it only needs half of one. If that. I think I get up here with 97. I think
Wow, it's
3 or 4%.
been a while since I was.
It's just gone back to Earth. Yeah, it's going to take it a while to catch up over here anyway. We're actually starting to stockpile platinum ingots. Oh my God. Though the gold is pitiful. I'll have a little while before I have a charge to go anywhere. I'm going to take a quick break myself. I'll be BRB. Stream still live.
Damn it. Oh, sorry, could you resend that?
It doesn't help to talk at my mic when it's on mute.
Yeah,
Drop.
sorry, could you resend the invite?
Yeah. Here you go. Hopefully you're still in one piece.
Well, I might be, but the ship won't. It disconnected me right after taking off
Ah,
and pointing at Earth.
well, I'm glad you didn't take my ship. Uh, Note to self: Tcon is locked out of all controls. Okay.
So it's probably left me hanging in space,
In space.
and the freighter will be a smoking ruin on the planet's surface somewhere. Oh, no, I am at the base. Right, it respawned me, so I must have died.
Well, yeah, you probably were in Earth's atmosphere or Earth's gravity and you got drugged down.
Well, at least the ship didn't crash into the base, but I've no idea where it is. I'm looking for a big column of smoke. Oh God, running out of hydrogen. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. So I've lost all my nice tools again.
Man. Hmm. Is there an easy way to just dump your fuel tank into a base? Because I'm concerned if I throw all the tanks in the base onto a stockpile, they'll suck everything out of all the other ships around, and we'll have a problem.
It will, yes.
I want to push, not pull.
No. No, there
Okay.
isn't really an easy way to do that. You'd have to set everything else on stockpile first.
Let's see.
God,
All
I'm really
connected
irritated.
tanks. There's a lot of tanks. I don't think anybody is connected in a. Well, that's on stockpile. Jug's tanks are on stockpile. The blue tanks, which I think maybe are you. Yeah, that looks like your ship. I'm not going to bother switching you over. Auto miner, stockpile. And then there's me. Okay. And I want only one of mine on stockpile. Okay. In that case, now I'm going to go ahead and have the base drain everybody. Okay. So I will take you, put you back. Oh, no. Take you guys, put you back on regular, off stockpile. Turn off those because I don't want you grabbing any more hydrogen out. Okay. Why did my power go off? Why am I?
Damn it, that's really annoying.
Oh, wow. Okay. My batteries got drained.
Oh, it could be the jump drives, actually. They would have sucked a huge amount of power charging. Yeah, yeah, probably need to build a reactor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the base batteries are all shot too.
Oh, crap.
And it looks like most
Uh,
of the connected ships are having problems.
uh, you could build a hydrogen generator that will...
I already got a hydrogen generator connected. Oh, wait, I thought I had a hydrogen generator connected. Don't here. I had that over at Moonbase. All right.
So, we desperately need ice and... Do we have any reactor components?
Should. There's also a larger reactor in the base that you can tear down if you have to.
Reactor 106. Okay, so what does a small red reactor take? Hundred. Right. Okay. Goody. And I need to connect this to the grid. Let's stick it up here. Oh, back to basic tools.
Ship power. Heavy overload. Oh. What you putting up there? Oh, that's a small generator?
Yeah.
Small reactor? Yeah. We do have some uranium, so, we might be able to do some with it.
Yep, it's powered on, so it must have got uranium from somewhere. Oh, 0.42 uranium. Oh, that won't last long.
Yep. Do you have to have both ends connected or just one? You only need one end, right?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's a weird kind of, it's got two ports
Okay.
arranged in an L shape. So right, well that will give us a bit more power for 1 minute 10 seconds.
Hey, at least it's something, right? We
Right,
did find a
put your
uranium
batteries
What's that?
put your batteries on charge.
They are. The cargo ship's batteries are on charge.
Right, where's the uranium asteroid?
Um, there.
Nice.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low.
Ship
Really?
fuel critical.
Wait, what? What do you mean ship fuel critical? Oh, it's getting all drained out, isn't it?
No fuel.
No fuel. Where's tanks? No, I've got tank fuel. Batteries are coming up. It says 1% charge, so that's going to take a little bit. We got a large deficit to pay off. Yep, the uranium is already out.
Crikey, that didn't last long. Wait, what? Nice, that's terrible. Well, they've got fuel. Why are you no working?
You don't pay me.
Says there's no fuel, but it also says the hydrogen tanks are fuel. Ooh. Is it the batteries? Oh, it is. It's the batteries are dead.
I've added a second hydrogen engine. And it looks like you're adding a hydrogen engine too.
Alright, can I set these on recharge?
Hey, our hydrogen is up to 66%. That's good. Looks like you processed all the ice.
Alright. Batteries, mine are recharging.
Okay. I did not put the base batteries on recharge. Matter of fact, I could probably take like half of them and put them on recharge. I don't want to do the whole batch, because it'll cause problems. They'll do 5 through 8 recharge. Fully charged in 7 hours. Oh my. So I think, yeah, at this stage, we're going to be recharging and things like that. I'm going to take us off stream. I'll keep the game up so we can keep going. But I think at this stage it's a good time for us to take a breather, get really quiet because I'm concentrating so much. And I think all the action is done with. We captured a ship, didn't piss the people off, just you know annoyed them a little bit.
A
uh,
diplomatic faux pas.
a diplomatic faux pas. Sorry. You say we took your ship. I can't find your ship anywhere. Um,
What ship?
what ship? What you talking about? As long as there was no dog to kill, I'm fine. Um, steal his car and kill his dog. Oh, so we're gonna again continue to work on this. I think uh, let's get the ship, the jump ship, loaded up and ready to go. But let's not go anywhere yet. I think we should do that on stream. So that'll be what, Thursday?
Yeah. Well, we could test it.
Yeah.
We
Need
could
to
do
test.
like a little jaunt to the moon and back.
Yeah, a resupply mission.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
because yeah, we need a serious pile of ice. Actually, the moon would be a great place to go because there's tons of ice there.
yeah. Well, and I mined out. There's a couple asteroids now that I have marked as like a nice asteroid that ain't.
Yeah, so what we could do off stream is take the I don't know what to call it actually. We'll take this skeleton thing
Take the
to the
skeleton thing,
moon.
which if somebody leaves a good comment for a name, we will consider it.
Yeah, if we'll take that to the moon, leave it in orbit, go down, mine a huge pile of ice to turn into hydrogen. And I'll also convert this. I'll complete it as an actual 3D printer so that we can build proper ships.
Hmm.
And then when we come back on Thursday, we'll be able to jump to other planets and establish bases there and whatnot.
Right? Sounds like a plan.
Yes, we will colonize the system.
Colonize the system, and actually maybe even expand. We've got only 9 hydrogen tanks here, and for a refueling stop, given that you've got 9 on your own, I think we should probably double up the hydrogen tanks here on the asteroid base.
Yes.
But yeah, once everybody gets recharged and we're starting to move again, I think also we can take the cargo ship down. I could suck off a bunch of hydrogen from the Earth base, bring it back up, do the same routine I did last time, unload. We also have a number of mining ships. This guy might come in at some point and he can take this thing. I think he's got a problem, frankly. Have you looked at his mining ship from the front? Do you see it?
No. Why? What am I looking at?
Right in the center, right here, he's going to not have any mining capability. So he's not going to be able to go in very deep,
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's gonna have. Yeah,
right?
he needs to
And
have a drill where that top spotlight is. Yeah.
yep. And even if he puts a drill on the top spotlight, he'll still have a hole right here in the middle of it that he'll have to deal with. Which
Yeah.
one of the I think Dale earlier on the stream suggested rotating the ship slowly, and that actually works out well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
You can use the gyroscope override to do that actually.
oh, that's it, huh? Yeah, he was mentioning
Yeah.
something about that. Maybe we should try to figure that out at some point. See if we can get the other mining ship, my ion mining ship, to do that. I prefer, I think I'm leaning towards making ion miners because power can come from so many sources, and hydrogen thrusters can only use
Yes.
ice.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Absolutely. Um,
and I don't want to use reactors because it seems like uranium gets consumed fairly quickly.
it does, and it's difficult to find.
I just saw. Every once in a while, the sifter finds a piece of uranium, throws it in the reactor, and the reactor blinks green and goes back to yellow again. Ding ding.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Yeah,
Ding ding.
powers on for half a second.
Well, we'll see how that turns out. So I've got half of these batteries here. Keep that in mind. Half the batteries are on recharge in the base. So eventually, I'm expecting that we'll end up with enough power to have everything charged.
Yeah.
A 66% amount of fuel for the base, I think we're in pretty good shape. We don't have a lot to do from that perspective. Um, I think this episode, the cargo ship again proved out. I snagged that one ship and brought it back. That did well. I think the ion miner it's manageable. I think the Y and Z axis thrust still needs to be addressed, but I think the forward back thrust is fine on that one. We also added a couple of hydrogen generators onto the base because of our battery problem. I've also added one more refinery here at the back of the other refinery. And I was working on adding more refineries like in this hole back underneath where the auto miners are. I was thinking of putting a string of refineries in there. I don't think it doesn't really hurt to have a refinery sitting around, right? Just sucks up power when
Yeah.
it's running. So we could do that, especially if well, I don't think Izzy has it, but if there was power management in Izzy as well, where it's like, well, I don't have enough ore to deal with, and I'll just turn off these 4 refineries, save power. That would be awesome. Watch the place come alive. All right, well, that should do it. Come back and join us on Tuesday, and the USS not named will get to go out.
USS, USS, what the
Oh,
WTF?
what is it? The HMS not named. You built it.
No, well, we'll go with USS.
We should pick something else. Oh, WPC,
W.
the Wolfpack Consortium.
Or woman police officer. Although I don't think that's used anymore.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's just police officer.
yeah. I would. Well, hey, let's be politically correct, right? Somebody ought to be. Everybody, take care. Bye bye.